Hi. Guys, I'm so sorry. I was napping and I thought, damn, I must be really tired because I took a nap at 5 or like 6 and then I got up officially. I checked the time. I was like, it shouldn't be so bad. I checked the time, it was already 8:39 and I was like, oh shit. Good morning. Oh god. I'm okay now. I think. Jesus. I'm awake, I'm awake. Without further ado. Hi, it's been a while, guys. I didn't do much. I couldn't stream much at Holy Week because, you know, busy with other things. Maybe tomorrow? I won't continue Undertale right away tomorrow. Let's spread out some more variety. Let's do something else, yeah? Let's fix the audio. I didn't eat dinner, so I might be a slight bit hungry, but we'll see. For now, let's begin. Belle, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? I added channels for reservation and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is just in 5. What? Isn't this... I could just walk in, you know? At one point, maybe in the middle of the story, I'll break away to get some dinner. Who knows? I don't know what I'll eat for dinner. Cause I don't like the food. I don't know if they cooked something different, but I don't like the food for lunch. They probably had it for like dinner too, but I don't know. Maybe it's just for making an advance payment. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Hello? Hugo! Mr. Vampire Man!
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
Thank you.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Oh, stop.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Okay, flatter. Yeah.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
He's so flamboyant.
I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What? Huh? Children of devil? What the fuck? You call me you call me child of the devil? Well, that's true. I'm a bitch.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Children of Devil? Is that what?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Is he actually...
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade...
Oh, the audio.
...lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Uh-huh. You kind of look like one. Bro, you go blah blah blah. For real, for real.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Do they?
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about
Barely
a
said
man
yeah.
who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
Okay. Oh.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for.
Damn, why is he... That's so zesty, bro. Dramatic.
I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh?
Thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Where's my brother when you need him?
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Is it... Are we not like clicking the dots? It's like, oh, you're the guy from that New Year's party, right? Sorry, it's like we recognize you, right? Like
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Okay, bro.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Bruh. Oh.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
Aww.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Ooh.
If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
Just let me know.
By the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
A raffle?
Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting.
The way he inhaled.
Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Okay, bro.
Thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
We're friends now? That's crazy. Oh, I forgot this thing happened. Bury your tears with the past. Sorry, my voice is still a little gravelly. Waking up from a nap is serious business, bro. Why do I nap at like so close to nighttime? Because my body tired. Either way, I get like really tired afterwards, so win-win. Well, this Hugo sounds a bit did he even give us a name? He seems suspicious. There we go. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him too during the competition. They even withdrew midway. But if that's the case, why did he just act like our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or is he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Whoa. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, let's play gotcha. Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event at the auction at Lumina Square, but you're not going to. Yes. Since we made so much today, you can go ahead. Try not to lose. We're not gambling wise. Sure, you will win the grand prize. I'll watch the start date, so come back soon. Okay, bye, bro. Goodbye, brother. What is this amazing, what's it called? This amazing place called Lumina.
You there, why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Oh. Yeah, this place is devoid of people. What's up, Hugo? It's so crowded. Hi. Yes, I am. We're a bit busy right now, so head in the back of the line. Okay. Hi, Hugo. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fast. I can't fucking read. Like, luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. Okay, so he is a gambler. God damn. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's confident, very confident about their luck. How lucky are you guys? Like, for real. Me, I am Mother Nature's least favorite child. My luck is so basic ass, but sometimes it dips into the bad. I don't know. I would say my luck is basic ass. At that moment, a figure slowly appears and forcefully inserts itself in front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing, cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So? Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family's hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. You authorize this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. Now you've finally shown your true colors. I'm giving him this voice. Looks like it'll take some proper... Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. If this guy on what? Oh.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people.
Am I spot on?
Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
Okay.
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Really? Just like that? So bold of you, sir. I'm actually more infamous than Mockingbird. I'm gonna be sarcastic.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird.
What was that
But
effect?
that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Oh no, you're top. Sorry,
Face
damn.
consequences for crossing me.
Okay, bro. You're from Tops, and you're here to join raffle. It's funny.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Okay, bro. Thank you for the commentary.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money.
Okay.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Prove your innocence. Oh shit.
You've got it wrong.
Coincidence?
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
Okay, okay.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I bet you staged all.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I?
With all due respect, clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Damn.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Oh damn.
That's utter nonsense.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Oh.
Damn it! You regret this. Just you wait.
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Aw, thank you, boo.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own.
Did I?
It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
Fight a Karen by being a Karen.
We don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we?
Oh.
That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
No, because he's a phantom thief, and the phantom thief gang that steals that steals from the rich and gives it to the poor. Mockingbird.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
Murder? Oh.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate.
Thanks.
Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
Huh?
May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Thanks. Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a truth to behold even among Tops. Fortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it in their funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory. So of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Oh, what happened? You have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. Among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words are made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Cyrus guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, it's just an ordinary collector below their playing field otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. Oh. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. Okay, bye! You see a cat playing with a wallet. Damn. Huh? Why do I have extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? Aww. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Nice.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Sure, what do I get? Tumbler? Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Oh, thanks, Hugo. This ticket doesn't lie, that's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations! I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded? Whoa. The prize is 50k Denny's. Please keep it safe. Oh wow, actually? Really? Oh, didn't mean to do that? Wait, I need to see my... Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, Hugo, you're too kind. Yes, I've seen the trailer for 1.7. I can't wait for the tragic yaoi that's gonna grace my beautiful eyes. Brother? What? You actually won and it's the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50k Denny's. That's... Okay, Wise. That's underwhelming. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Belle, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner? Okay, bro. The commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I just drank water when I woke up. Bro, my afternoon naps are... I always sleep at like... I always take my afternoon naps for like 2 hours. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. I might have gotten the hush treatment. Yes, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. It's the cult. The weird-ass cult. My face. Hold on. We're doing this again. Okay. Alright. Be good. I need to restart the damn thing. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone is just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Weren't we just in the thing? Lycoan! Master Proxy, apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing at least. It's great that you have free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the store in 5 minutes. Okay. We wait for dad and daughter. Oh, they're already here. Hey squad. Victoria Housekeeping, my goat! Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. Ooh. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Oh. Yes, New Eridu is New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Thanks, Lycoan. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related events. We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Okay. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Ooh! You low-key sound like Miyabi's dad. Silent.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person.
Aww.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success.
Oh, thanks,
The reason
Boo.
I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Oh shit.
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through.
What a goddamn coincidence that Carol is friends with the mayor, and wow. That's crazy.
Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
Oh shit.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Oh.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first,
Oh.
but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
I wonder if they have really high ether aptitude. Like, they can still get corrupted, but it's like insanely high. Bang boos are immune, right? I don't know if that was my cat or the friggin' wind. It's probably the wind.
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you so much.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol.
Oh.
Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Oh shit.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Wait, so does the mayor know shit about, like, the Exaltus and stuff? It has to be, right? He was friends with Carol. And also, in the end of... Was it in the end of chapter 3? Lycoan was like, the master said, okay, they're already involved. They could be our allies in this thing. Wow! It all ties. I wonder if that master he spoke of was actually the mayor.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Aw, thank you, Boo.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thanks, Ellen.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycoan assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
Oh shit, like right now?
Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Yes, thank you. Begins working on the HDD. Damn, he's a technician too. He's bro knows everything. Probably has an IT degree somewhere in there. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Ah, shit. Bell. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It almost like a blurry I can't read. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Damn, he sat down.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators.
Let's go!
Meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Let's go!
But you must be careful at first. Lycoan, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you receive fair compensation upon completion.
Oh, thanks, man.
Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Yeah, thank you, boo. Where's darling brother of mine? Is he okay? Is he... Wise. Okay. We could still use EOS, right? I mean, obviously, we probably still can. Imagine we enter Hollow Zero instead of EOS. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the Hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you. You'll not get hurt. Thanks, man. We better not be losing EOS mode. I gotta... Oh shit. Mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data files in order to upgrade the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy is able to can accomplish. So we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Okay. Damn. We're not using EOS. We're using ourselves.
Let's keep moving.
That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next. If only all work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Okay.
Let us make.
Okay. Thanks, cutscene.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Passcode to unlock. Based on currently available, it's difficult to undermine. Through manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that the clues are hidden in a nearby area. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Sure thing. We can have the proxy here or we will be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for related passcode in the
We
surrounding.
should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Okay. Oh, shit. It's like a...
Ah, I get it now.
It's like a raffle. Except
We
for-
should be able to enter the passcode now.
Nice. I'm so smart. This is the dead end butcher arena.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm in my
I'm
element.
relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Oh, thanks.
Well, that won't be necessary. You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Oh shit, thanks.
Thanks for the compliment. No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Oh, that's true. Agent Proxy. I wonder what their attribute would be. Ether? Please, we need more Ether agents. Vivian, come home.
If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
She's right, though. Oh, don't mind if I do. Poly... There's no polychromes. Damn it. Oh, I see you. You can't escape from me. It's like a hangout, but in the hollows. Is a fight gonna happen?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, what do we do now? Enemies are approaching, Master Proxy. Please focus on obtaining data. We'll handle the combat. Okay.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Ow! Putang ina.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Belle about to throw hands.
You don't need to push yourself so hard.
So true, Ellen.
You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Aw, Ellen. You sweetie.
Weak spot.
I'm gonna miss playing as you. Okay, thanks. Damn, I can't even input. Needs a passcode. Leave it to me. Similar to the console like before, this time the passcode's more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete string. You relay this information to Lycoan and Ellen. Okay. Certify these shattered...
It's another passcode.
Damn.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Okay. Oh. I didn't expect them. Okay. Right.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Sorry.
It's Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Man, I'll miss EOS, you know? But I guess we'll still use EOS as like elusive, you know? Besides, that was our trademark. Faith in, you know? I use a talking bamboo. Damn, so aggressive. Jesus, it's been 10 years since I played Ellen. I'm surprised I still remember how to play her.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Say less. 0. 0 0 0 0. Oh.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that one.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Where? Okay, 0 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
No, are you... Okay.
Out of the ordinary. What a pain.
Clear out. That's very cool.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered.
Damn. 0 4 1. Oh. 0 4.
The last passcode is here.
0 4. Just repeating it in my head. 0 4 5 1. Okay. Do you still remember it? Yeah. Thanks, Lycoan.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Thanks, game. Remember 0 4 5 1. Thank you, Lycoan. 0 4 5. Man, I kept repeating it to myself. I forgot. Because we are experiencing physical discomfort better than usual. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow report mission results to the mayor. Won't this be dangerous? People are like, oh, you're the person who the person comes into my store. Yo.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
Not you.
I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Oh shit.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
You flatter me.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Oh shit.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
What the?
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Oh shit. Is that what the Exaltists are after? Turning people into sacrifice, they can maintain their form outside the hollow without the need of ether. So, in theory, if Bringer were to leave the hollow, he could still be that. The question is, could he use his power outside of a hollow?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft.
Damn.
Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Thanks.
Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
Hugo!
I'll handle that promptly.
Hugo.
I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Hugo! Hugo, my boo.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Roxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
Mm-hmm.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts.
Ain't that right?
Which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved.
Fucking Tops,
But
bro.
worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles.
You're so right,
Now,
bro.
if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
When a wolf and a vampire hate each other very much. I hope you guys like the stream title. I didn't know what else to call the stream, so I went with that.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
Oh shit,
But
bitch
he
knew.
didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Fucking bitch knew.
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird.
What?
He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light. It's a string of numbers appear. It's literally behind the light, motherfucker.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
Oh.
But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Alright, I'm off. Hi, 6. Hi, 18. Where's my boy Eos? Is he charging in the room? Damn. How can I ever recover? Can I not play as Eos anymore? Yo!
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And someone... Oh. Hartman Ravenlock. Head of the Ravenlock family. That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange. Please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invites you need. To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? Well, we'll be waiting for your good news. Hi, Arcadia. Hello, dear. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, set there for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Damn. The music. I am a fucking detective, bro.
Another waste of my precious time.
What, do I just walk up to him? I thought I was secretly tailing him. Let me go the other way. I don't want to walk in his view unless I fucking mess that shit up. Wait a minute. What the fuck are you doing here? What the that can't be a coincidence. To report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down? Oh, what? The person behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now what? Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. Oh. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. The Exaltus. What the fuck is your bitch ass doing here, huh? That can't be a fucking coincidence.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
What? How is the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly, however, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up, of course I'm aware. To regain influence with tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Cute little bangoos. I love you so much, moi. Hi.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Who are you?
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Mm-hmm. You've shared your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with precise ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
Oh.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
Oh,
I
shit.
had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
Okay.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Okay.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
Ellen? Oh.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Damn, that's okay, bro. Damn, no pressure.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
Yeah, I'll force
I've
it.
been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
This one.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Aw.
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Really? Actually? Like, low-key? Oh yeah, had?
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
Sorry for your
She's
loss,
been
bro.
gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
My condolences, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
Okay.
He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve.
Ooh.
Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Okay, his voice is growing on me. Lycoan got an invitation! As expected of you, I on the other hand, I'm a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. You going to the store? Fancy.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
What's up? Victoria housekeeping my goat.
It's been a while.
You good? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed authentic an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. Are you in contact with Tops as well? No. Oh, a friend, I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we've got an invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Okay, besties. I will go... Oh shit. Is the mocking... Heard this gang been stealing private art collections from a bunch of corporate execs. And a lot of others got warning letters from them. Looks like these mysterious, notorious phantom thieves are back in action again. Are they trying to hit some kind of performance targets? Damn. You looking... Who got this picture? What the fuck? Is this Vivian? Internet's so funny, let me tell you. Hiccuping penguin. Did I even, like... Also, that's what it looks like when it's wise. Interesting. Wait, let me see the H... Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go see if there's some food to eat. Hold on. hello. Oh shit. Got myself food. Cook up. Oh my god. Cook up the staple Filipino food. I don't know where to put it. I'm gonna take a few bites. I added some chili oil to it. I'm gonna move my mic away. So how are you guys while I eat bits of my dinner? Oh yeah, I won't be playing the Trigger story on stream. I'll do that on my own. Oh. It's got some soda. Hello, ma'am. We have our invites. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. Seems to be early. Lycoan and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? You can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me, I really have no choice. Let's take a look.
Lies. Deception.
Huh?
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Huh?
Chosen one.
Oh, okay, bro. Lycoan! Brother, what the fuck was that? Lycoan!
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm confused. Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
What?
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake. I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
Aww.
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
Damn.
Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Oh, shit.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Why am I getting roped into things like this? Hello?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Vivian, my goat!
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
That scared me. Hi. Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. It's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Dan, I hope I won't mess this thing up. Oh no. Man, motherfucker. Who invited this kid? Small world, you've got a new companion. Where's the obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Long story. Long story short. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you get that information. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is. He's a prominent figure in top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has a mark on his forehead. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pay that we didn't set our sights on the same auction item. You have no choice on winning. Okay. I'm very hostile towards you. Looks like you two have some history. Let's go. Esteemed guests, please present your invitation. Here you go. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. First, there's strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is the guy is Cyrus. You'll just have to take them down just last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding comes to your side. Damn, are we doing this shit again?
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as
The fucking music.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
What do I do? Wait, let me grab a bite. I'm so bad at this.
Well then, let's double our bid.
A commoner would never
No.
bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Do I intimidate him?
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
Ooh.
So that's how you were able to join the auction. I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it. Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Thank you, Vivian, for the commentary.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Nuh-uh.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
Thank you,
You're
Vivian.
really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Do I bid high? Do I bid low? It's a bit high.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
Yeah.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Thanks, Vivian.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Amen.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious.
Yeah,
And
the
this
music
stunning
bopping.
Final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
Holy moly.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Oh.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't
Oh,
have to
shit.
earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit. More treasures await in the second half.
That's crazy. A rather abstract piece of art. Thank you, game. Oh shit, what's up, squad? Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse it, I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is, and why they insist on going through the auction process. Lycoan, thoughts? The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I have previously helped clients acquire similar distinctive statues. Yes, as an attendant, it's only natural to fulfill the employer's wishes. Well, in terms of its collectible commercial value, it's not exactly a deal. But if you like it, then it's its greatest value. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning. Yo, sorry.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Mm-hmm.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Come on, keep going. I want to hear the gossip. The chica. Hi. Esteemed guest, would you like to return to Lumina Square? No? Later. Hey, Viv.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Brother, chill.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking. You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
What?
Scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist? They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless. So, why did you still bid on the item? I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
Oh, Viv.
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Damn, I did.
How did you figure it out again? Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Don't I know it? And speaking of, even though it's unrelated, I'm gonna get more rice. I'm a hungry boy. If you heard that, there was a cockroach. Killed it. I decided against getting more rice. Decided to get more soda.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Master proxy. Oh. Man.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll
Ooh.
see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Girly Pop's like master proxy, but does she know we're full of faith in? Guess not. I'll think about them once I'm done.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Jeez. Okay. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Wait, who's that guy in the back with the mark on the forehead? Isn't that what that guy really said?
Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
Huh?
What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Is that the thing? Oh shit. It's the core. Oh shit.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy.
Oh shit, it's Edmund, yeah.
There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Okay, bro.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh shit, really? Neck and neck.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Oh shit.
All I want is that robe of...
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
Okay.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Ah, no.
I'm not a collector.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
You called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
Shit, I don't know what else to do. Wait. Pardon. Wrong. No.
You're not threatening.
Of course not.
He has no shortage of cronies here. Stay vigilant.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
No.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Yeah, bitch.
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
No.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up.
Huh?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Oh my god. Viv!
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
The glass break.
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Oh shit.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening.
He's so...
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Have After him!
Pardon.
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
What a lad. Did he know? Was he back up?
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
You good, bro?
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Yeah. Brief encounter with Hugo, you emphasized you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed.
Oh.
There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
Aww.
Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's do it.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
What about darling brother of mine? Godspeed. Hope you're doing well, dude. Master, it's this direction. You can enter the hollow from here. We should be able to track it down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow. Oh. We're selling. I thought she was coming. his fucking ass briefcase.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attain. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
At least I can replay this.
Do be extra careful.
Yes, sir. You know, I saw on Twitter once that someone commented on like Lycoan's posture and they call him Scoliosis King, and I never got over it. It's so yes, Scoliosis King.
There's so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Come here.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Hello. Oh.
You can always find him in the thick of things, be it in social functions.
And did you think of it? Oh.
Goodbye, my friends.
Pay his provocations no heed.
This has been destroyed by Hugo. Don't worry, we can find a specific container. Okay. Alright, mate. Damn, it feels so weird to play as Belle instead of Eos. Well, must probably contain a racing for us very quick. Oh my god. Mines! Did you put those there? Oh yeah, this is the one that's shaped like a heart, right? Someone pointed it out in Twitter. Look at it. It's a heart. Oh, Hugo.
Be careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy. Dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Okay. I just want to listen to your dialogue, bro.
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
Uh-huh. Oh shit. Drop frames? Oh no, what happened? Who hurt you? Oh, you and we're back. Hugo? Hugo, where are you? Come to me, little vampire man. Come on. Okay, bro. Pancake! Oh, what's up?
Move, please. Stay calm now.
The freaking 45k on the pancake. Oh, we played right into his hands. He's taking an opportunity to run off again. You're right. These skills are honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped, it should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Okay. I low-key thought we were getting cutscene.
This must be the right way.
Alright. Say less.
Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Okay.
It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat in rock after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray.
Maybe
I'm
that's...
unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
It's Vivian.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself.
Maybe.
Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Hold on. I just remembered something. We good. Pancake go!
Stand still. Evade now.
Oh, that was perfect.
He should be nearby.
Nice. Hugo. Hugo. Any chest in chat? Cargo box? Solar panels? Damn.
Long time no see, traitor.
Damn. Oh.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
It's the side. Oh. Oh shit, this fight's actually really...
Both of you! Enough!
Whoa.
Master Proxy.
That was really the meme.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Okay, ladies, stop fighting. You're both beautiful, okay? Okay. Oh, damn. What's up, bitches? Oh no, aren't these guys immune to fucking...
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day. We need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough? This is the hollow. You're not claiming this hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct? Mr. Mayflower Watchdog.
Huh? Oh. Lycoan, motherfucker.
On you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Okay, ladies. These are the Hollow Raiders. Okay.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Oh, the anxious guy's the big... Okay.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
Okay, ladies, chill the fuck out.
They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycoan. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Oh!
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
Okay, ladies.
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh, this is the boss fight.
Talk too much.
Bitch, I fought you too many times. I fought you too many times.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Me, same though. That's what I was thinking.
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
I'm just listening.
Shut up.
Pancake!
Stay calm.
Bell. But they just hand over. Why didn't we talk about the freaking coat champ? Ladies were too busy brawling. What's up? You good? As if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires?
Why do these two have their freaking shirts like not buttoned all the way up? Like, come on, guy.
Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
The power of friendship.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycoan. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
So vigilante.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
I really like
You're
the
a
young
smart kid,
voice.
Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Aww. You okay?
What's wrong, Lycoan? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why'd you two split up?
Yeah, it's like breaking up a band.
I mean, Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
Shit, what happened?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Oh shit.
You know what, Lycoan? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
Damn.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
Oh no.
The mayor is different from the others. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here.
Aww.
Otherwise the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Oh, he really did care for him. Aw. Aw. They got divorced.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
Damn.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Oh, what's up, Mayor?
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Oh.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just... not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We have been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
We have?
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycoan, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Huh?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
Ew.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon...
Like the Exaltus?
This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around.
Girly Pop's gonna emerge from like wherever the hell she is, afterlife or somewhere. I don't know if she's actually dead, but she's gonna slap your ass.
Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
Oh my god, I can hear the wind outside. I love the Philippines. In the morning it's so hot as hell, but in the night the wind picks up and it's so cold. Like, where were you when we needed you in the morning? I'm gonna BRB. Gonna wash my dishes, get my laundry, and yep. everyone.
That's right. Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
That'll be all. Clap, clap. Wise, holy fuck. Belle, although the mayor and Lycoan seem reluctant to get us involved in this matter. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Sounds like a lot of certain characters, glasses. Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. Belle, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. I agree, the Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Juyuan and get more information first. I'll leave it to you then, come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. Okay. Let's talk with our police bestie Juyuan.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Ooh. Yo.
You're here.
Hi. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange, and I wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. Ugh. Fun. If VC face is not... Oh wait. VC face? Okay. Anytime now. Okay, cool. Okay. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to special... Ooh, HSO. However, those items have already been screened within the bureau. There's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can go later and ask. My colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing persons case as well. Oh shit. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Good luck, Juyuan. Love you. Hi. Hello, how can I help you? Do you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Special, no, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook and his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Hold on. This bitch is so annoying. Okay, hold on. Okay. Anyways, I think this has been sent to to Hollow Special Operation 6. Higher up suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Security boo. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. What? You know what? I get it, I guess. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang-boo that I happened to witness something like this. Yo. Is there a problem, citizen? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh good. Bosses told us not to talk about Bringer, probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or has witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. I remember now. It seems like Bringers had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. That's interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god, I get to see section 6? Oh my god. I missed you guys. My beloved. Damn it, I can't talk to him. Let me talk to him. Haramasa, my strongest unit. Hi, Miyabi. My queen. You're here. Juan has already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. A notebook. I don't recall seeing one, but there was a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes, similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. Checking the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. This one seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Take a closer look. I still can't talk down. Sorry. After carefully examining this special tape, you discovered there seems to be an encrypted message with it. I see, this must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? Then we'll leave it to you. Oh, hell yeah. I really like the music of this thing. Okay, Loki, is that keyboard like ergonomic? Like it's at an angle, you know? You did it as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played in the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. He's spoken, guys. What secret? Sokaku wants to know. Jian, are you nervous? I don't know, I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. I'd say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Oh. So, that's when he became part of it. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Ji-Yuen? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Hold on. Hold on. Who wants food? Just a stubborn boy who won't eat his food until you like go near him and pet him and oogle him and
It's possible that both are true.
he's spoken.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
It was all exploding. Alright, it's time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Armasa! I really wonder what Bricker saw back then. If I had known earlier, I could have asked him before drawing my sword. Your sense of humor has improved, Chief. Everyone, I just spoke to Juyuan in public security. Seems very busy lately. Are you talking about the cases tied to Tops? Anyway, it's not like there are concern, you know? Of course, Tops hasn't exactly been peaceful lately. Where does that pub sex been pulling threads and found something that is connected to those illegal drugs I was tracking? Oh! The Mayflowers over at the city admin have been making moves too. In any case, these elites of New Eridu are starting to stir. We might be in for quite a show soon. What I mean is, if public security is too busy, some Hollow-related cases will be transferred to us. He's like, oh damn. It's really funny. Darling brother of mine. Oh, Vivian.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Okay. Thanks, boo. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to water my plant. Man, I'm so sorry. Hi, Viv.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
You know?
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself. Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites,
Hypocrites.
I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
Those hypocrites.
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up.
Oh, damn.
Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Really?
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Aw. Fine.
All right, I agree then. Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No.
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
True.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
Do I have to be there in person?
Not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Does she know?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, And that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Chat, do we tell her?
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, I'm a fan of myself, yo.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Wait, what happens if I actually tell her? Oh, they should be hidden in the hollow outside the outer ring. Seen Blazewood later. Speaking of, because of I gathered. I made. Oh, Hugo. God, I thought it was the Ravenlock guy, motherfucker. I must foil the Exalted schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. But look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. See you in Blazewood. Belle, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Maybe we can use the same old method and connect to E instead. That would be the safer option. But if we connect to E, may recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Don't worry, I have you with me. If you insist, Belle, then if anything, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch, I still worry. I'll protect you too. If anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Damn. I wonder what happened if I actually told her. I'm surprised she didn't figure it out. Oh my god, Ambi trigger. Squad!
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Ambi and trigger relevant yes.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now.
It's just a skin.
Move on someday.
It's just a skin.
I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Yeah, Vivian.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves. Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members.
Damn right.
An Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Yeah. Shh, 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 shh. Both notice your signal and don't add any more questions. Thank you. Love you both. Oh.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
You okay?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume. Pleasure to meet you.
Huh?
Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Oh, okay.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you.
I got for you.
I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Why is she calling me master?
Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find her missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Where's your daughter? Wait, how are we entering the Hollow? Oh. We jump in, okay. Proxy, do you believe in fate? I do. I see. I've always thought that predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Proxy, I actually... No, it's not. Let's hurry and head into the Hollow. Tell me! Tell me, Vivian, please! Oh! Let's go, Trigger.
Adjusting for wind.
Dang.
Time to focus fire.
Focus up.
Oh shit, disorder. Let's go.
Light him off.
Light him up! Light him up! Ooh.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Okay, I'm gonna listen to this dialogue.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Is there actually anything down here? Hello?
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
So it's like... Wait, were we actually supposed to... Were we actually supposed to go here? I just took the long way. That's really funny. Oh.
Time to focus. Copy.
Hi. the noises Vivian makes.
Wide open. You're in my... Now you pay.
Now you pay.
Off balance. The target's weary. Focus up.
Hi Vivian, how you doing?
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
pressure.
What pressure? Oh shit, what's up? Our little stop, that's cute.
This is the place.
Okay.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others.
You're kind of sus, lady.
I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Huh. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognizable during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. Some days later, he suddenly took his life. I know him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Thank you, but I do not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anvy is also related to them. The collectibles you asked to me to bid on earlier, I should probably return to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. And I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Okay. Alright. Regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Okay. Put a ring on it. But no ring on it. We're gonna get you a ring. We're gonna make and I hope. Oh my god. And I hope nothing happens to you because you have a daughter. I swear to god, if anything happens to you, gonna end everything. So nothing better happen to you because you have a goddamn daughter. Okay, the music's actually a bang. Okay. Where's the ambient trigger? What's Trigger's name again? It's damn, I forgot. I'm a good friend. Curia. Find some food left in the hall for unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of ring Sienna's looking for among these items. Thanks. Okay, you can't eat those even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
Oh my god, it's a capybara! That's so cute! Found a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside a stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it. Damn.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in
You so right.
It's pretty cute.
Find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. What?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
That is actually a good point. Hello? You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, nothing resembling a ring is inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find the so-called ring? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. That's what I was thinking. Hey, the ring existed in it's just in okay, let's go back. That's what I was saying.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now. Right on cue.
Oh no, don't tell me.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe.
That's not what I'm worried about, Ambi.
I hope so.
I'm worried that she did something to herself. Sienna? Sienna, please. Oh, she's gone.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Oh no.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Oh, man.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Wait, is that why she has history with the Exalted? They want her ability to see if they'll, like, succeed on something?
That's all I've ever been able to see.
Oh.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
That's yeah, I can hear it.
Like like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Aww.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
Aww.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Poor Vivian.
Every time it's the same.
Aww.
In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Oh no, Vivian.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things won't happen. But I just can't do it, no matter how hard I try. I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls on soon. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock's family, Hollow Corporation Insurance, is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy apartment engaging in such a money-losing business. Yeah, I think so too. There have actually been rumors that the Ravenlock family have fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate and afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from that business a while ago. See, no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethers nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving. Take her body.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
I do. What? Her body?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Mind the blind spot.
Ow.
Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Poor bitch. Damn, that is sword. Oh shit.
Keep up the focus on you.
Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
But what about Sienna? I'm just gonna assume we took her body with her. With us, yeah.
Time to focus fire. Ether vision activate.
Down strategy.
Another one? Where the fuck? Vivian's little combat noises is so funny.
Calibrating. Focus up. What you deserve.
The target's weary. Target locked.
Okay.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Thanks, Ambi. I love you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Let's wait.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you.
I'd be happy.
These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Ooh.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
No, don't say that.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really.
Oh, Vivian.
Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Why would it be in like the... Oh shit. What if I have the need for the ether things? In the vending machine? Why the vending machine? Oh. Well, won't argue with that. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyways, let's look around first. Up and down to find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Another vending machine? Let's look. Man, I miss Eo's little pop, 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 pop. I hear another one. There you are. I knew it. There must be another vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bring us. What could they be? Ah, damn.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Another one. Here we go. Maybe this one. I have a feeling. Brings belongs definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Believe you. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. You kicked that. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn out notebook appears instead. Oh shit. So this is how it's done. Your league's ahead of professional intelligence. Thanks. Hugo? Damn. Really well kept notebook.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal stutter rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease. Thank you.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Why are you guys calling me Master?
Don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Thanks.
Right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Okay.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here.
God, I hope not.
As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned phantom thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird phantom thief can show.
Okay.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course. Besides, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales.
Okay.
And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I mean, yeah, I agree.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with.
Okay, like...
As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
Okay.
And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
You're right.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycoan along with you?
Okay, with the mention of bringing Lycoan, they're probably serious about that. Okay. They are being genuine, okay.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. You've got a deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Oh. Is this like story significant or it's hollow inside?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
Thank you, Vivian.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Okay. Okay, I'll trust you. No funny business. Lycoan, my dude. Turn to the video store. Oh shit, I am Hugo. I am Hugo, Vlad. Let's fucking go. Look how he puts his hand in the pocket. And then he runs with it out. And then he puts it back in. Nice! What's up? Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something, are you? Well, thanks. Shit, a memory. Casey. Intermediary. This... what a character you... Okay. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you've finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised, I already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services now. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy. I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, those are rare pieces in your collection, definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Okay. Now time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Ooh. Damn, I am Hugo Vlad. That's fucking crazy. I am the vampire. I go blah blah blah. There's a lot of people. Presentable this time. Casual young man. Serious man. You're the one, aren't you? You are. When musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman? Shame. Sorry, my mistake. Oh, damn. Okay, maybe it's this guy. Yes? And the music... Damn, okay. I thought about it too much. Yo. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite, or should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make Ravenlock your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. I've already caused the scene at the auction. That robe of hero stunt, I still can't believe you came up with it. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some... Oh no. Wait, so... Oh, he's the one behind the thing with Harumasa. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards. Oh shit. Doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman? He's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. Ugh. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it more as a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed with those exaltist lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Aww. It's midnight, what the fuck? Thank you. By the way, how's Lycoan doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. It's been 3 hours. Oh. So that Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, only looks flashy but hasn't. Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can keep up. That doesn't mere excuse. Warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To big shots, Mockingbird is just a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be. What do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, if possible joining Tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly... He's true. That's true. If it's really possible to join Tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, but who would turn down money? Damn. Where are we meeting? We're getting noodles? Oh. Yo. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Hold on. How long is this? It's midnight. I wasn't expecting to go for long. Correct. I sincerely hope. Don't worry. I stand here precisely because I have enough lunch. You better, Lama.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place.
Just like that, really?
My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
What a diva.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But
Wonderful.
in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe. A place nobody else but me knows.
No. Oh, sorry.
You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity. Shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You know what they say when robbers... You know what they say when robbers, they attack? If they're masked, then they have no intention of, like, finishing you. But if they are unmasked, that means they were intending to not leave witnesses behind. I feel like that's gonna be the case here.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
They're gonna die.
Celebrate our new partnership with a toast.
With a toast. Herman calls over the waiter, lifts his chest, nods to Hugo. Takes a gulp. I'm concerned.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees.
Whoa.
Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done.
Whoa.
Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
He's like, I'll play you for a fiddle.
He's the one who killed Serena.
Serena?
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Oh no.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. You should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
Whoa.
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
Oh no.
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
What?
But Father!
I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
The fuck? I wonder he's...
That really brought up some unpleasant memories.
Poor guy.
It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Maybe he's not that bad of a guy after all. You look like you have something to say about the Chosen. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted a chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy, in other words. Chosen one. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Okay.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
What's the occasion?
Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, you're a child that only brings misfortune.
We're walking. I'm not
People
miss.
have been saying that about me for a long time.
Aw. She's really pretty. I can't.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering?
Is there a chance for that to
If
change?
I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
I feel like people will take advantage of that.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
Huh?
For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
Mm-hmm.
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Aw. We're already getting advanced hangout.
You, Proxy.
No problem, Vivian.
So glad to have met you.
Your dress is really pretty, like, actually.
You're also a fan of Lord Faithen. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Destined. Destiny? Oh my god.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past, but judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
A bastard
I
son.
think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point.
Whoa.
But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycoan and his master.
Oh yeah, did we?
After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
I think that betrayal is kind of like Scaramouche. Like Scaramouche's take on what betrayal is. Because I can understand the betrayal of like A leaving him. Oh, spoilers for Scaramouche, by the way. And like that kid who like died, he saw that as a betrayal, and it's kind of sad. Maybe that's what Hugo sees, you know?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
Aww.
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
I mean, I can believe that.
One day he'll tell me a secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
I do see them as siblings. It's getting late. Time to head to the video store and get some proper rest. Hell yeah, brother. Speaking of brother, hi brother. Had a long chat with Vivian. You see, it's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. It's also getting late. She said you'll be, in addition, like on and B. Recommend... Okay, she'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up. Video starts. Are you still planning to sit? I'm used to it. Alright, so with so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be much risk. I'll wait for you at home though. Then, no matter what, remember safety first. Okay. Love you, bro. Hi, Vivian. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the location marked in Bringer's notebook. Found no pattern hidden between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects we might find something stashed in the coordinates. It's unclear whether it be pleasant or terrifying. In that case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is at the Ballet Twin, so let's head there together. Okay. We're gonna discuss this in front of a PubSec officer, Officer Mew Mew. Well, maybe not exactly in front of him, but just like... Yo.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Chat, do we tell her?
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best Proxy I've ever met in person.
Chat, do we tell her?
Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Oh, damn.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
There's merch of Phaethon?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Are we gonna be Hugo? You know, Hugo's preparing for the upcoming operation. What? What time to stock up on chocolate? Okay. I guess I can't deny a man his chocolate. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. Oh. What a coincidence. Hugo. Oh, what? That's what I said. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? By the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to our dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me, and you have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Although I'm short on time, I'll be off. Enjoy your show. Okay, pog you. Emergency medication, seed restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. Old habits die hard. You know what, Lycoan? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I chose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. That was so awkward. Okay. Here we go.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Guys, it's the stream title. When a vampire and a wolf hate each other very much.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Oh my god, are they reconciling?
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions.
Aw.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycoan, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot.
Oh.
You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
does make a difference, Lycoan. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
Aww.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
Aww. Pun.
First order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Nice. We gotta do some graphic design for our freaking business, bro. This joining operation finally arrived. Why am I 10 feet away from my friends? Hello?
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Okay, bro. Anby? Thoughts and opinions? Alright, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Amby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you, I'm Hugo. Though the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information, rest assured I will keep it confidential. So before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinated marks in Bringer's notebook. Search the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Oh, my face. Not my face. It's almost 1 AM. I didn't think it would go long.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, what's up, Viv?
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Evade now!
Roxy, if they're being materialized, can I take action?
Thanks, Viv. That'll be much appreciated. Like, girls, stop fighting, please.
Say no more.
Say no more. Okay, door.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
You can the generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Hello?
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thanks,
Thank
bro.
you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. Thank you, boo. Okay. Okay. I'm a genius. A genius that won't last as much.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Huh?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world.
Oh no.
Hollow.
She's piecing it together.
Getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Oh no.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Oh no.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Okay, let's spill the beans.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Oh, later, Vivian. Later, Vivian.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Oh, he's so amused. That's cute.
If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
You're right, but still, that's cute.
The door's finally open.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Any chests in chat?
Proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
Understood.
This is a dream. I never want to wake up.
Okay.
Light 'em up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Don't need to tell me twice. It's so strange to have
An opportune time.
Lycoan and Ambi in the same team. That isn't.
Lycoan, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Done.
I've matured.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Okay, ladies, stop fighting, please.
Thank you.
Thanks, Viv. I heard something. Or was it just Vivian? I think it was just Vivian.
Difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Oh wait.
Anything happened to you, Lord Phaethon? Focus up. Lord Faven, how are you feeling?
Yeah, how am I feeling?
Say no more.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
The end.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
As fine as I'll ever be. Any chats? Any chats? Chess. Am I saying it right? The fuck? I feel like we've went in circles.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
It's been 10 million years since I've heard fairy.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
Okay.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Yes, speak your truth, Ambi.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycoan.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you?
She's not hiding it, so...
Huh? That's not it!
Alright. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then... sure. But...
No buts.
Lycoan, you better not slow me down.
Okay.
I really want to recommend you do some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
You should. Really enjoy posing as leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow Master Proxy is the only leader. Absolutely. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Ambi is so tired of their bullshit. Clearly it doesn't, Miss Ambi. Lord Faithin, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? I'm fine. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. God, friends. Are they friends now? Sorry.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here.
Ah, I forgot about this. Oh my fucking god. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Nice. Anything up here? Any chests in chat? No? Okay. Bye.
Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Alright, say less.
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No way.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
Damn. I am curious.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Okay, maybe.
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Thank you.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycoan, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Let's all pray.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
It's gonna be a problem if they all attack me at once, though. Motherfucker, oh my god, I'm gonna... Okay, finally, I dodged one. Okay, bro. Oh, nice. Wait, no monsters. Okay, ladies, are you fighting or? Oh my god, the squad. They do look good side by side.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
Okay, bro.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay,
Just
ladies.
this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycoan, even before it all fell apart.
Damn.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Is that Jack? Oh.
I know
He looks dapper.
Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Oh.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him.
Unfortunately.
I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end.
Is it like an upbringing?
Is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know.
I'm the bad guy. Sorry.
Stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. not let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you.
Aww.
There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycoan, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight, to restrain him, to stop him, and when necessary, to choke him.
Oh. Back to the present of the...
You've become slow.
What? Wow. They actually look really good together. Visual chemistry.
You've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right.
Ladies, not now, please.
I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
Ladies.
You know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
Ladies.
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Aww.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycoan. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Oh, that's poetic. That's crazy.
Great, it worked.
I thought it was Vivian for a second. The fuck? Ladies. Not even gentlemen, just ladies, because motherfucker, they're fighting like ladies. Can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly this is thanks to a certain subject. Okay, guys. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't busy. Perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Faith and I. Coming in first place is to be expected. You shouldn't last place treat Ariana. Reese, we're perfect partners. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. Everyone, location marked and Bringer Snowpeak's not far from here. Let's move out. Oh?
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
Why?
Keep an eye on Lycoan, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Is that legit, or?
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Miss... Okay, thanks.
How does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
Okay, don't know.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her.
Aw.
She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycoan and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, true.
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
Yeah, definitely not.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister.
Aw.
Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
No. I kind of wanted a screenshot, sorry. It's pretty, you can't deny me.
I think I Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
I wasn't expecting that Serena to be. Oh.
Vivian adores you. Whether you're faith in or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Hugo?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycoan. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him.
Oh yeah.
If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Huh?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
I don't like the implication of that. I know Brother's gonna be fine because we literally saw the next patch, but I don't know. I don't like the implications of what will happen to him. What the fuck is this?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
What?
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
What do we do?
Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far.
What the fuck?
These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows.
Yeah, that's true.
They make their way into populated areas.
I'm afraid it'll lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
It's that annoying old man.
I advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
Talking about Twiggy?
Seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf tyrant, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
There's a double-edged sword. He's planning something.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher.
It's a
Mr.
facade.
Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
There's more to this.
Impossible.
Oh, Vivian.
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian.
He said it so solemnly.
Everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Amen, Envy.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
A perfect conduit.
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Stay calm now.
Your plans will never succeed.
Damn right.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Now you pay.
Okay. Finish your sentence, please. Okay, thank you.
Even the whole of Tops.
Motherfucking corrupt ass motherfuckers. Oh no, it's gone. I can't let him have the sacrifice. Damn right, let's go. Fuck this bullshit. Oh my god, you've been streaming for 4 hours. You don't understand. I thought this story would be short. It's 1 AM. I thought this story would be short. It's not short. Help me.
Say no more.
I'm almost done. I want to sleep. What's up, squad? Are quickly dealt with. Nice.
Oh, you guys are such a pain.
I know.
Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
A double edge.
I don't remember.
Cheeky little bastard.
This is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your
Damn.
Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
Oh wow.
What's that supposed
Yeah, tear into him, bro.
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real.
I may have tripped and fallen. Anyways.
Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Back then?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you?
Oh.
Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
What?
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
Uh-huh.
I may be an illegitimate child.
Sorry.
But I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
Whoa.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage.
That's a twist I didn't see coming.
You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
Can this man stop with the voice? It's
I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
Yo.
You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Job's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
There's a real secret?
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right?
Oh, Vivian.
I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycoan. just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests, be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
But...
Why?
Yeah, that's... Thank you for asking for me.
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
Oh.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top, and then I'll be able to change everything for good.
Can you really?
For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn.
Can you really? Tops is kind of fucked up too badly. I don't know if you can actually do anything.
Someone has to do it.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone.
Oh no, those kids' comments.
Not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Oh shit, it's the actual fight. No. 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 I do not consent.
Heard the conduit.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I don't want it to end like this.
Oh, Vivian.
Another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I learned. Those who cannot give up truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
No. Hugo. Oh.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
Oh, Vivian.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
You are the chosen one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
The core! The core!
I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo,
He's not dead.
There's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
that isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I mean, yeah.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you
That he's alive.
it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
Did he take
I'm
the
sorry.
core?
I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Who?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
Who?
May the Creator
Oh.
guide us.
Of course.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Faithin.
Vivian returns. She remains silent the entire way. Are you okay? I'm fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the sacrifice score, maybe there's something deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone. Yes! Yeah, we're not comfortable leaving you alone like this anymore. I'll sleep on the couch, I won't disturb. If I wake up and find anything wonderful. Aww. Oh, we're not yet done. Kind of. You gotta sleep. Don't I have a trinket? Edit. Of course. It would have shown. Yes! Vivian? Is Vivian here with us? Imagine. Hi, Luna. Oh, she's so cute. What is this? Opal Squad. There we go. That was actually, bro, it was a really good story. Mockingbird is done. Damn. We know that bitch isn't dead. We all saw. But I wonder what that said bitch has something in store. Let's buy so that I can do a 10. Oh yeah, here's an update.
Eradicate all evil.
Need some.
Awaiting. Let's start one.
I got trigger. This is my trigger. 82 crit. It's crazy. Aftershock the stuns. Triggers when triggers crit rate exceeds 40, 1% crit rate above this threshold increases her days dealt by aftershocks. Increased by 75%. I don't know by how much I need crit rate. I have like above, you know, the threshold. Sure, I had this crit thing. I mean, maybe if... I don't know. I don't know the exact, you know? But if push comes to shove, I can do shocks, more shock stars.
I've got your back.
It'd be nice to have more impact, though. Don't I? No. I'm also ready for Vivian and Hugo if the gods, if the great gacha gods would allow me. Wait, it's nighttime. We actually sleep. Brother. And speaking of sleep, I need to sleep. Jesus Christ, it's 1:30 a.m. I thought this thing would be shorter, but it's not. Had I known, then I would have streamed earlier. I'm almost streaming for 5 hours. What the fuck? Okay. To be fair, I had to cook food and eat, and I would love to stay in chat more. I really do. But I have to sleep. Thank you everyone for watching. It's nice to come back. Will I stream tomorrow? Goddamn. I'll think about it. I can't stream on Sunday. We have dinner plans. It's Saturday today. Okay. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Bye. No ending screen.